Hi and welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. First up, a real tasty clash, Aaron Monk versus Vessel Nyman. Aaron Monk, winner on Tuesday of the league.
Outside.
All the best, mate.
All the best, Aaron.
This is the first time joining us. Welcome along. All these matches are the best of 7 legs, first of 4.
1, 2, 3.
And 21 matches to bring you over the course of the day. Final match around about 5:30.
99.
Following this one, Jason Askew against Andy Jenkins.
140.
These two met on Tuesday. A wonderful performance from Aaron Monk, 107.16 average.
140.
Vessel wasn't too shabby, 98.82. Aaron, 4 180s. Vessel the 1. And Aaron, 80% on doubles, 4 from 5. They met on Thursday. This time it was the turn of Vessel winning 4-0 with a 94 average and 3 180s.
92.
Yeah, 87.
Aaron looking for the treble 7 to leave tops, his chosen route on 61.
$95.
If you are watching us via YouTube and you're not particularly happy
Game in 2.
with the picture, head across to dartshop.tv. Much better picture and
57.
sound quality over there. Welcome back if you have been with us for the past 5 weeks.
140.
We've had 2 different
59.
leagues with 7 different players in each league throughout the week. Monday, Jared Cole was the winner. Tuesday, as I've said, Aaron
40.
Monk. Wednesday, David Evans. Thursday, Mike Warburton. And yesterday, the evergreen Martin Adams.
80.
Bounce out there for Vessel.
180.
And a 180 for Aaron in leg number 2.
140.
Gets the treble 7 this time. Tops after 12.
Uh, 95.
Game in 1.
And that's a 13 dart break of throw and a 2-0 lead for Aaron Monk. If you are watching via YouTube, please hit that
44.
subscribe button and the notification bell. Got a special match lined up for you tomorrow night. More details
81.
about that a little bit later.
$96.
60.
Great lineup for you today.
57.
Andy Jenkins against Jason Askew next. Then it's Andy Jenkins and Aaron Monk. Vessel Nyman against Jason Askew. Askew
93.
against Aaron. Andy against Vessel. And then Aaron against Mark Webster. And then Vessel against Scott Mitchell.
59.
Mike Warburton Thursday's winner is then up against Jason Askew, Webster against Jenkins, Mitchell against Monk, Vessel against Warby, Askew
41.
against Webster, Jenkins against Mitchell, Monk against Warburton, Webster against Vessel Nyman,
134.
Mitchell against Askew, Warburton against Jenkins, Webster against Mitchell, Warby against Webster, and our final match around 5:30, Mitchell against
56.
Warburton. And 170 for the second time.
$43.
Double.
I'm back. I'm back now, no? Yep.
Apologies for the
Okay, 32, yeah? Cool.
loss of pictures. Double 16 for Aaron Monk for 3-0.
Oh, no score. Dear.
$59.
Four left. 28.
$16 for double 16. Oh, is that too close?
3.
Oh no. Oh, he pinches one. A 24 dart break of throw there for Vessel Nyman. He'll take it.
$59.
81.
Sure, 45.
Also, welcome along to those of you watching via your
59. What's going
chosen
on?
bookmaker. Just remember, you can't go out in the rain
99.
and not get wet.
$96.
33 in front on the Nyman throw here. Aaron Monk.
140.
That's a great 140, taking him down to a finish of 158. Aaron looking for, well, I'd love to fill the 19s,
133.
but that'll do. Takes him down to 132. 5 19s, of course, would have left 170.
134.
Well, that's a great setup shot. Ball, double 16. 25 leaves 107. Treble 19 leaves the ball.
25 left. 107.
Two sixes.
Game into.
That's a holder throw. And we are back on throw.
57.
$60.
100.
Vessel Nyman, typical of the young, quick throwers of today.
134.
If the first dart goes in the target, they tend to follow, but
100.
don't often have too much of a B game. So in terms of betting, it's quite volatile.
180.
And there's a perfect example of that.
99.
So 127 for a breaker throw here for Vessel Nyman. Turn this match on its head. Opening two legs, won in 27 darts by Aaron Monk.
99.
A 14 and a 13. And then has gone completely missing.
43.
Double 14 for a 3-2 lead and a break of throw. Double 7.
Gave me 2.
And he takes it.
$98.
One, 3, 4.
Great cover shooting from Aaron Monk there.
$85.
Can't let drop 20 save my life. 59.
Struggling around the red bit at the moment, Aaron.
60.
Really has been a game of two halves. Early doors, it was all Aaron Monk until that third leg when he just couldn't find
100.
the trebles and then couldn't find the doubles at the end. And it's been all Vessel Nyman since then. And he's possibly
100.
2 throws away from wrapping this one up.
140.
That's big. Needed that. Oh, needed the second treble
134.
for double 8-19, but the pressure's on. Oh dear, 17 and ball. Treble 17 leaves double 8. Bullseye.
25 left.
Oh, no score.
Oh, what a let off that is for Aaron Monk. One dart left.
Game of 3.
And that stops the rot. An 18 dart breaker throw for Aaron Monk. Levels things up at 3 apiece. And Aaron has the advantage in this 7th and final leg.
180.
And there you go. Finds a 180.
$60.
100.
Aaron at the 9 darter a week or so ago against James Hubbard.
100.
In the final leg of the match. Vessel Nyman. He's gone
46.
close. He's missed double 12. Complete control here for Aaron.
81.
And leaves tops after 12.
140.
Game in 2.
Well,
Oh,
a
sorry,
really,
mate.
really topsy-turvy match there, but it's Aaron Monk that comes out with the 2 points in a 4-3 win. Up next, Jason Askew against Andy Jenkins. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 2. Jason Askew against Andy Jenkins. It'll be Jason to throw for the ball first.
It's outside.
That's outside.
Both players showed some good form throughout the week.
It's a bullseye.
It's a bullseye for Andy.
It's outside. Have a good one, James.
These two met on Tuesday. Jason winning 4-3 with a 97 average. Andy had a 94 average.
97.
180 count. 3 to Jason, 1 to Andy. And Thursday, Andy got a bit of revenge, winning 4-3 with a 91 average.
60.
Jason just over 91. Jason hitting 3 180s, Andy hitting 2. But
100.
that average didn't tell the whole story for Jason Askew. He missed 16 darts at a double in that one.
$83.
Following this one will be the return of Aaron Monk,
60.
who was the winner in game number 1 today, winning 4-3 over Vessel Nyman. Started off strongly, went missing. Vessel Nyman had 3 match darts to win 4 legs on the spin. Somehow Aaron turned it around and ended up running out a 4-3 winner, averaging
100.
90. And Andy will be staying on for the next match.
134.
$96.
48. Still can do this. Treble 18 and ball. Nope. We'll stay on the treble 18 to leave double 16.
92.
And does that. So a bit of pressure on Andy early to hold throughout.
48. Bust.
It's too many. It's behind the treble. You look at it. It's bizarre how often when you look at it, it goes straight in. You almost look at it to avoid it.
24.
He's got away with it.
Alright, 16.
Give me 3. Sorry, James.
Gets there in the end for the break of throw and apologizes to Andy. First leg of the day for both players.
100.
Takes a while for these players to settle. It is still before 11 a.m.
136.
180.
And the first 180 goes to Jason.
85.
Which is where my investment would have been in this one. Most 180s to Jason Askew. Looking at the stats available.
100.
100.
75.
Bounce out there, but recovered well. Once 46, possible 14
60.
dart leg. 16.
Game in 2.
That's a much tidier leg for Jason Askew. 14 dart holder throw, including a 180 in the leg.
99.
100.
100.
57.
85.
140.
Gets Askew right back in this leg. Break a throw here for Jenks would be a disaster, of course.
85.
Jason will have the throw in the very next leg to win it 4-0.
100.
Should go for the ball here. If he misses the ball, it's 25, leaves 107. That's a ball. He's gone for the treble 14 for tops.
124.
So 104 for the double break. Tops.
Game in 3.
And gets tops for a 15 dart break of throw with a 104 checkout. And now has the darts here to serve it out 4-0.
$42.
The start he would have wanted, of course, there.
100.
7 players in action. All play each other once over the day.
58.
21 matches.
60.
100.
Andy, only 40 behind.
100.
Now 60 in front on the Askew throw. Andy has to win them all from here.
58.
Almost feel Askew's trying too hard to close it out.
100.
Ton, 60, ton. For Andy Jenkins, down to 141 after 12.
Oh, 68.
And 6 starts at it.
65.
135.
So 76 has to go with Askew in 135 to leave tops.
68.
And game 2.
And Jason Askew does get it done 4-0. A slightly shock result there. Well, maybe the scoreline. Up next, Andy stays on. Next, he's up against Aaron Monk. And welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 3, day number 6, end of week number 5 of us bringing you live darts. This one features Andy Jenkins against Aaron Monk. Both had a game now, of course.
25.
Both hitting 25, so it'll be Aaron to throw for the ball first this time.
Outside.
Bullseye.
Oh.
So Jenks wins the ball, gets the honour.
100.
Their third meeting this week. And some interesting stats.
58.
That on Tuesday when Aaron won the league. And Jenks won that full 3. 98.41 for Andy. 101.84 for Aaron in the averages. 2 180s apiece. They met Thursday. Jenks did the double. 97.19 average with 2 180s for Andy. And Aaron averaging 92.64.
99.
So a chance to do the treble.
100.
134.
First game on today. Aaron faced match
Banging
darts,
three.
3 of them against Vessel Nyman, but that's a 102 checkout and 15 darts for Andy. Yeah, Aaron just about getting over the line, averaging 90 against Vessel Nyman, and Andy in the last match had a nightmare going down 4-0. None from 4 darts at a double. Averaged 83.5. This one's rattling along at a fair place.
100.
Yeah, just a 180 in the match with Andy and Jason, and that went to Jason.
134.
2 180s for Aaron against Vessel Nyman.
100.
96.
48 left after 4 visits to the board for Aaron.
100.
Not bad considering he started with 43.
Game in 2.
And that's a 14 dart hold. Both high quality matches when they met this week.
81.
But they will both be fully aware
125.
that it's Andy who has won both their meetings this week.
180.
And 180 in leg 2. 180 in leg 3 for Aaron.
100.
60.
Ton 125 ton for Andy, down to 176.
100.
Solid leg. 76 after 12.
60.
Game in 3.
And back to back. 15 dart holds a throw for Andy. 15 in the first, 14 hold from Aaron, and a 15 hold
84.
from Andy. 76 checkout, 102 checkout in leg 1 for Andy Jenkins.
100.
Couldn't buy a double in his last match against Jason Askew. Not missed one so far in this match.
140.
85.
96.
140.
Yeah, just at the right time there for Jenks. Straight back in this leg now.
58.
Another 140 leaves 36. That will be his mindset. Or 136 to leave tops.
136.
So breaker throw is on. This 1, 2, 3's got to go. Treble 18 for ball.
32 left. 91.
Tops for Jenks.
Game in 2.
And that's a 14 dart breaker throw. Andy Jenkins averaging 16 points higher than his first match. 99.8.
96.
Aaron Monk averaging 96.23. 7 points more than his first game.
96.
100.
10.
Identical scores
180.
for these two so far in this fifth leg.
58.
So Jenks 6 darts at 125 for a 4-1 win.
10.
That was a 25 a ball and then a 25.
99.
So 25 for Andy Jenkins.
17.
148 to stay in the match. Needed the treble, of course.
58.
Game in 1.
Andy
Well,
Jenkins does do the treble over Aaron Monk this week. A convincing 4-1 winner there, averaging just under 100. We're going to be back in a few minutes with Vessel Nyman against Jason Askew. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 4, featuring Vessel Nyman against Jason Askew. He going up to the ball now.
All good, mate.
Have a good one, myself.
Bullseye.
That's a bullseye from Vessel.
25.
All good, mate.
Third meeting of the week between these two. Tuesday. Jason Askew, 141, averaging 94.37, 2 180s. 44% in his doubles, 4 from 9.
82.
Vessel Nyman, 84.8, no 180s. Thursday, bit of revenge for Vessel Nyman. Played much better in this one. Stats are incredible. 98.82 average and only 4 from 15 on doubles for Vessel Nyman, but he won 4-3, hitting 6 180s, Askew hitting 2. 98.82 average with only 26% on your doubles. Showed how much of a scoring exhibition that was from Vessel Nyman.
100.
Jason will be staying on after this match, and he will be up against Aaron Monk, who
59.
beat Vessel Nyman 4-3 in our opening match today. Jason Askew had a 4-0 win over Andy
60.
Jenkins, and then Andy Jenkins just defeated Aaron Monk 4-1 with a 98.5 average and 50% of his doubles, 4 from 8.
No score.
Missed doubles again from Vessel Nyman,
Game into.
and that's a 17 dart breaker throw for Jason Askew. Hope you're enjoying the action.
100.
If you do use social media, make sure you give us a follow. Modus Darts on Instagram and Facebook, at Modus Darts 180
55.
on Twitter, if that's your thing.
$180.
Let us know where you're watching and how.
96.
And of course, let us know if you've enjoyed the action over the last 5 weeks.
95.
One, 3, 4.
$94.
31.
So double 16. What a 2-0 lead.
Oh, 9 left. 23.
Made a bit of a mess of that one.
65.
Don't forget, we are back tomorrow for a very special one-off match. Well, matches featuring Anastasia Dobromoslova, Fallon Sherritt,
Game of
Phil
3.
Taylor, and Martin Adams. There's a break back for Vessel.
$180.
With a 120 checkout, and then opens leg 3 with a 180.
59.
Yes, 4 p.m. tomorrow on our YouTube channel, of
131.
course. So make sure you subscribe and hit that alert bell, and you'll be notified as soon as we go live.
83.
Or of course, if you prefer watching on dartshop.tv, which most of you do, make sure you head over there at 4 o'clock.
100.
140.
54.
36 left after 12.
180.
That's a second 180 in the leg and a second for Askew in the match.
18.
More missed doubles. Oh, goodness.
Oh, 31.
Oh, no, 14.
Game in 1.
It's another break of throw. The third break of throw. The first 3 legs of the match.
$56.
28.
Second time. 83.
100.
60.
All around it.
100.
138.
Great thinking to leave 164. Going the 18s first on purpose.
96.
140, of course, from that from 302 would have been no use.
100.
95.
64 for Askew for 3-1. Double 16.
Game in 3.
Gets it this time. And it is a hold of throw and a 3-1 lead.
100.
140.
40.
100.
Askew looking good here. Making it 2 2 wins from 2 matches.
77.
That's 4 points on the board. Tuesday's
100.
winner, Aaron Monk, back in action in our next match against Jason Askew.
100.
6 darts at 161, 4-1. 41 left,
129.
and that's pretty perfect.
180.
And a second, 180 could all be in vain.
Gaming 2.
And it was, and Jason Askew runs out an impressive 4-1 winner there. He stays on, he's up next against Aaron Monk. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 5. Jason Askew up against Aaron Monk. Aaron, so far today, played
That's 25.
1-1, lost 1 to Andy Jenkins,
25.
who was very impressive in that match, winning 4-1 with a 98.5 average.
Outside.
Jason played 2, 1-2, 4-0 win over Andy Jenkins in match number 2,
25.
and 4-1 win over
Have a good
Vessel
one.
Nyman in the last one. These two had an absolute cracker on Tuesday,
97.
with Aaron winning full 3, hitting 5 180s, 66% on his doubles, 4 from 6,
99.
averaging 110.5. Jason Askew, 104 average, 1 180, 60% on his doubles, 3
60.
from 5, and a high finish of 164. Super game of darts. that
81.
one.
On 40.
They had a return match on Thursday.
55.
Jason Askew winning that one, 4-2, averaging just over 90 with 2 180s, 80% on his doubles, 4 from 5. No 180s from
93.
Aaron.
One 137.
Oh, 91.
Following this one, Andy Jenkins versus Vessel Nyman.
Game of 3.
And that's a 129
Cheers,
finish for a 15 dart break of throw for Aaron Monk. Treble 19, left 72, picked off the treble 12 and found the double 18.
63.
Not settled today, really. Aaron blowing very hot and
134.
cold.
$45.
$80.
Time. Joke.
Askew barring that bounce out.
40.
Just about had stolen the throw. Still 46 points in front on the Aaron Monk
93.
throw. That was a very important treble 19 with his last start, down to 200.
$60.
$57.
Oh my God.
To tell you what
Oh,
Aaron thought about that.
it's not even leave me. 9, 178, 175. 72.
It was a treble 3 and a single 3 with his first 2.
77, 23, 60. 77, 23, 66.
59 left. 84.
Oh, 79.
Tops for Aaron. 2 10s.
10 left.
49 scored.
Game in one.
Great then there.
Break back for Jason. Marginally left of the 60 there for Jason.
134.
180.
Gotta love this game.
$174.
Superb from Aaron there. 2 treble 19s on the switch
140.
in his first throw, and then a treble 20 and 2 treble 19s again.
100.
93 after 9.
$100.
Should use the ball. Oh no, he's gone aggressive. 2
Game
at
in
double.
2.
And that's an 11 darter from absolutely nowhere. And our third consecutive break of throw. One, 3, 4,
140.
174, ton out on 93 and 2.
$100.
Answers on a postcard.
40.
Absolutely flying now. Started strongly in his very first match of the day, match number 1.
Oh, 85.
Opened with a 14 darter, then a 13 dart break of throw with a 180,
140.
and then went completely missing.
$96.
Back-to-back 11 darter opportunity here. Double 12.
Game in 2. 3.
And that's a 12 dart hold of throw. 23 darts the last 2 legs.
180.
$96.
Started solidly with a 15 with that 129 tuck out. Second leg was a
100.
stinker. Threw 21 darts in that leg, did Aaron. Jason broke in at 19.
Unbelievable. 59.
And then has gone 11 and 12.
140.
180 ton, 140 for Jason, down to 81 after 9. An 11 dart possibility
139.
for him.
Uh, 75.
Missed the double 12 for the 11.
Aaron, 99.
Double 3 for Askew. 1 double 1. Has to be careful here.
Game in 3.
Hoo-hoo. Gets there in the end to hold throw in 15 darts. Big leg coming up for Aaron.
100.
180.
Third, 180 for Jason Askew.
93.
Barring a real poor visit here,
58.
like that, pretty much had to throw. And will have to throw in the deciding leg if it goes that far, which is looking likely.
Karen, your first start is terrible. 59.
99.
First down to a finish. Jason Askew. 180, 58, 99.
180.
And 180. First one.
100.
64 for Askew. 69 for Monk for the win. Tops. Only just.
Game of 3.
Tops he gets. Goes out in 15 darts and gets his second win of the day, winning 4-2 there. Some really, really good moments. Up next, Andy Jenkins against Vessel Nyman. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. Match number 6 of 21 today. Good afternoon to those of you joining us for the first time. And welcome back to those who have been following us for the past 5 weeks. Andy has won the ball. Results so far today for both players. Vessel losing 4-3 to Aaron Monk in the first game. Andy going down 4-0 to Jason Askew. Andy then stayed on for match number 3 and put in an impressive performance against Aaron Monk, winning 4-1 with a 98.5 average. Vessel Nyman then went down to Jason Askew 4-1.
96.
So 1 win for Andy. No wins today so far for Vessel Nyman. They met on Tuesday for the first time this week. Andy
43.
winning 4-0 with 101.9 average, 66.67% on his doubles, 4 from 6, a high finish of 100 and 180. Vessel Nyman averaged 89 and had 1 dart at a double.
134.
They then met on
42.
Thursday. This time it was Vessel Nyman winning 4-2 in a bit of a scrappy affair, it has to be said. Andy averaging 85. Vessel averaging just over 82. And Andy missed a lot of doubles in that match. Only hitting 2 from 14 attempts. Hence the low average and the 4-2 defeat.
140.
Following this one, we have Aaron Monk, who played lovely in his last match. Winning in legs of 15, 11, 12, and 16. Averaged 100.74 and 50% on his doubles. And Aaron will be up against 2008 world champion Mark Webster. He's played some tidy stuff this week. Good to see him back playing well. Action resuming now, just a bit of a software issue with our scoring.
140.
$97.
$58.
$180.
First 180 goes to Andy Jenkins. And down to 84 on the Vessel Nyman throw.
96.
$62.
Missed the double 11 there after picking off the treble 14. So 110 needed. Double 18, his favourite.
74.
Back comes Jenks at double 11.
Game in 2.
And finds it with his second dart for a 14 dart break of throw. And a 2-0 lead.
137.
$96.
Still to come today,
100.
Scott Mitchell, another former world champion, Mike Warburton, and as I've said, Mark Webster
140.
up next against Darren Monk.
$140.
Solid leg from Andy here. 137 ton 140. And he will have 6
82.
darts at this 124. So it's a treble 20. Should go for the treble 16 for double 8. He's found it.
108.
$100.
So double 8 for a 13 darter.
Okay, 1 dart.
And in it goes. And that's a 13 dart. Hold a throw. Now leads 3-0 in around about 5 minutes.
60.
That's got to be an opportunity for Jenks.
140.
And punishes with a 140.
440.
Good reply.
60.
140 and a 60 from Andy, a 60 and a 140 from Vessel.
134.
Yeah, needed that to leave 167. Has to win everything from here.
140.
Good pressure from Jenks. 140, 60, 140. Vessel cannot
60.
afford on 3 darts right across the top wire of the treble 20. And he needed the
137.
treble 17 for the ball, but found the treble 20 with dart 3 to leave 24 after 12. Double 16 for Vessel.
75.
Nowhere near.
Okay, shot. 1 dart.
And that's a 13 dart leg
Good
for
night,
Andy Jenkins.
Cheers, guys.
And a 4-0 win, winning legs of 18, 14, 13, and 13. Up next, Aaron Monk against Mark Webster. And welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 7 featuring Aaron Monk up against Mark Webster. Aaron for the ball first.
Outside.
25.
All best, mate.
Yeah, good game, Mark.
Mark has won the ball.
Ah, 40.
Third meeting of the week, of course. They met on Tuesday, the day Aaron won the league. Aaron winning
40.
that one 4-2 with 105.3 average. Webby, not too shabby, 94.67. A high finish for Mark Webster at 120. Only had 2 darts at a double, hit both of them. High finish for Aaron, 140, and 4 out of 5,
59.
80% on his doubles. Super game of darts, that one.
96.
They then played on Thursday.
90.
Aaron winning that one 4-3 with a 96.8 average. Mark Webster averaging 90, 180, 50% on his
180.
doubles. Aaron, again, 2 180s, 80% on his doubles, 4 from 5.
Sorry, guys. I was in Darts Connect. 2 seconds. $96. Said 96. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? No? Why can't you hear me? George? Can anyone else hear me?
Okay, I'll step back.
Okay, give me 2 seconds then. I don't know why. Don't know why that is. But just. Oh, well, it says I'm muted. Your microphone.
Apologies for the delay. 180 from Mark to need 125. So should go ball route. Has done. Needed the treble 20 for tops.
65.
So down to 60. 116 for Aaron.
$80.
Just misses the double 18. Bethel Nyman up against Scott Mitchell. Our next match. Double 10. He likes it down there.
Game 3.
And tweaks it out. And it's a 180 and a 18 dart hold of throw for Mark Webster.
$97.
$97.
Finding the switch.
140.
137.
Again, finding the treble 19. 264 plays 267. 97 apiece. A 140 for Aaron. A 137 for
100.
Mark. And a ton from Aaron takes him down to 164.
100.
It's a great ton, that. For Mark Webster, all over it.
59.
So, a break of opportunity here. Treble 19 for the ball.
99.
105 for Aaron.
65.
Went the ball route. 25 left 80. Tops. See that quite a lot nowadays.
Sorry. 50.
50. Missed the double 18 for the break of throw. Ooh, 1 dart left, double 5.
Oh, miss. 10 left.
30 scored for Aaron. So
Game 1.
that's a 16 dart break of throw. Tidy start so far for Mark Webster. 18 dart hold, a 16 dart break.
97.
Uh, 100.
96.
100.
3 tons for Webby, down to 201.
59.
Aaron's first dart consistently low. Just a sign of trying a little too hard. This is good from Webby. 81 left.
177.
That's a 177 to leave 24.
140.
Better when he relaxed and just let them flow. 2 6s.
Game 2.
And that's a 14 dart hold this time. And that's 3-0. Double quick time. Mark Webster, former world champion, of course. Now part of the
100.
Sky pundit and commentary team. And also been doing the commentary
137.
on these live leagues. We'll be back doing a bit next week.
$43.
Mark Webster appears to have hit the stuffing out of Aaron Monk in this one.
60.
Averaging mid-90s. Very solid stuff so far.
Standard ton.
There's 2 of them.
180.
There's the 180, his second, including 177 in this match.
140.
So 124 to win 4-0, 14 and ball. Wants the ball.
Game 3.
Gets the ball.
Go play.
Finishes off with a 1-2-4 finish on the ball and a 12 darter. Very, very impressive performance there. His first game of the day, Mark Webster. Up next, Vessel Nyman against Scott Mitchell. And welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League. Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. Our next matchup is Vessel Nyman against Scott Mitchell.
Yeah, it's my end. Speaker's still on my. Yeah. Right, got it.
Scott Mitchell just got his volume up. He enjoys my commentary that much.
Still hear it.
No, I'm not sure he'd enjoy it while he's playing.
We know that, Mace. Where are we?
I think we are all sorted. As I said, this one's Vessel Nyman against Scott Mitchell. Match number 8 of 21 today.
All the best, mate.
All the best, pal.
Scott Mitchell's
25.
first game of the day.
25.
This is Vessel's 4th game of the day.
25.
Outside. All the best.
Scott has won the ball and will get the honour. These two met on Tuesday for the first time. Vessel Nyman winning that 4-2, hitting 3 180s with a 93.2
57
average. Then met for the second time this week on Thursday. A much closer match and a much better performance from Scott Mitchell. He lost 4-3 with 101.85 average, hitting 2 180s,
45.
as did Vessel Nyman. Vessel Nyman averaged 93. 4 from 9 on his doubles, 44%. Scott Mitchell only 3 from 12, only 25%. And that was his downfall in that one. And the reason why he did go down 4-3 despite having a superior
58.
average. Following this one, our first look at Thursday's winner, Mike Warburton. He's up against Jason Askew.
125.
$97.
Tough day for Vessel Nyman so far. Was involved in our first match of the day against Aaron Monk, losing 4-3. Then went down 4-1 to Jason Askew. And then lost 4-0 to a very, very impressive Andy Jenkins.
86.
Who had winning legs of 18, 14, 13, and 13, 103.66 average, 57% on his doubles, 4 from 7. Not a lot Vessel Nyman could have done about that one.
81.
$78.
$100.
$95.
Great to see Mark Webster in good form in the last match, beating Aaron Monk 4-0, finishing off with a 12 darter and a 1-2-4 on the ball, 100.20 average for Mark Webster in that one.
40.
Very good in all departments. 2 180s, a 177, and 57% on his doubles, 4 from 7.
55.
Strong start from Scott Mitchell today.
95.
85 left after 12.
133.
20 and ball. Treble 20 leaves double five. Double five for 2-0.
80.
Not a million miles away. May go 18, double 18.
Game in 2.
And that is the hold of throw for Vessel Nyman.
100.
Scott did have one dart there for 2-0.
60.
60.
Don't forget, we do have some bonus darts for you tomorrow. Phil Taylor in action against
100.
Anastasia Dobromoslova, Fallon Sherrock, and yesterday's winner, Martin Adams, all from 4 o'clock. Dartshop.tv or the MODUS YouTube channel.
121.
45.
76 the lead, plus these for Scott Mitchell. 180 leaves tops.
100.
93.
So 120 for 2-1.
60.
59.
40.
32.
Oh, double 10 for Scott. Oh dear.
15.
Can he see the treble 20? May go treble 14 and ball.
42.
Decided to risk it. Madhouse for Mitchell.
No score.
Oh dear. Double 16 for a steal.
38.
Game shot in 2.
Good dart, mate.
They're the hardest.
Oh dear. So frustrating, this sport. It can make you look $1 million and as daft as a brush.
Oh my God. 43.
As I said, match number 9 to follow this one. Mike Warburton up against Jason Askew. And then Mark Webster against Andy Jenkins. And then we'll be having a brief
51.
20-minute break before the action returns at 2:10 with Scott Mitchell against Darren Monk.
140.
134.
100.
Ton 140 ton for Mitchell, down to 161 after 9.
100.
43, 51, 134 ton, down to 173. Vessel Nyman on throw. So Mitchell has 6 darts to take a 3-1 lead.
65.
133.
His last 9 darts have been a huge improvement. But 96 for Mitchell. That's a perfect start. Treble 22 at double 18.
78.
Doubles have been
Game
causing
one.
him nightmares. And that's the hold of throw. Levels things up at 2 apiece.
$140.
99.
100.
180.
First 180 of the match for Vessel Nyman.
140.
1 apiece in 180s.
58.
'Should leave double top.
85.
Oh, I thought the treble was in. It wasn't. So the treble was with his 3rd dart to leave 36. And he did the 2 treble 19s to leave ball.
81.
So double 18. Usually one of his favorite doubles. Likes it over there.
Eight.
Doesn't like any double at the moment. So 83. To pile on the paint. 2 darts, a double 16.
Oh, 75.
Missed double 16 and missed double 8. Double 3. That's in double 11. Long way down for Mitchell. Tall fella.
22.
Cannot finish his dinner at the moment. Having an absolute mare.
6.
Game shot. 1 dart.
So despite the 180 from Vessel Nyman there, it's a 19 dart holder throw for Scott Mitchell.
134.
Their doubling stats at the moment is not great reading. 2 from 8 for Vessel, 25%. 3 from 19 now
60.
for Scott Mitchell, 15.79%.
81.
Scoring phase of this match for Mitchell has not been bad at all.
45.
As he hits 45, well done, Mason. The curse alive and well.
180.
And that's a second 180 of the match for Vessel Nyman. 134.81, 180, down to 106 after 9.
96.
98.
140.
Scott Mitchell, of course, will have the throw in the deciding leg.
Game in 3.
And that's a 15 darter. Much better leg. So 6 legs played, 6 holds of throw.
180.
And Scotty Dog Mitchell finds his second 180. And
43.
what a time to do it in the deciding leg on throw.
$100.
You're 81.
60.
42.
6 darts then for Mitchell, at least, to get his first 2 points on the board.
26.
134.
Don't think he will go for the ball, so he does, of course. That leaves 110. That leaves 105.
50.
Making hard work of this. 180 a ton. Gave him complete control. And now 60, 26 followed by 50. Down to 85.
57.
No damage done, though, from Vessel Nyman. 75 left. Got to go 25 and ball. Oh, he's gone 51 for double 12.
61.
So 144. No. Needed the treble 20.
140.
But he's left double 2 just in case.
Game shot, third dart.
Well, Scott Mitchell gets there in the end, winning 4-3. Having a nightmare today, young Vessel Nyman. No doubt he will bounce back later on this afternoon. Up next, Mike Warburton against Jason Askew. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. Match number 9. Jason Askew versus Mike
Have a good one, Mike. Yep.
Warburton.
Okay, yeah. Have a good mate.
Mike's first game of the day.
Ooh, outside.
It's 25.
Jason
All the best, pal.
playing his 4th match of the day. One of our early starters. He's had a 4-0 win against Andy Jenkins. A 4-1 win against Vessel Nyman. And a 4-2 loss against Aaron Monk.
46.
They played on Tuesday. Jason winning that one 4-0 with a 97 average. Thursday, which of course was
93.
the day Mike Warburton won this league. It was Warburton winning that one 4-1, 92 average, 1-180, 40% on his doubles.
One, 2, 6.
And of course, Thursday, the day Warby won it, we've seen Vessel Nyman lose against Mike Warburton with 112.95 average.
82.
So 60 for Askew for 1-0. Two tens.
Game in 3.
And takes it out. Very, very solid 15 dart holder throw there for Jason.
59.
Always tough coming in cold, as we just seen in our last match with Scott Mitchell.
140.
$100.
Only unbeaten player so far at the moment is Scott Mitchell. Played 1-1-1.
140.
Jason's lost one. Andy Jenkins has also lost one. Vessel Nyman yet to win one.
58.
He's having an absolute nightmare of a day so far. Following this one, back comes Mark Webster, who was very impressive
180.
against Aaron Monk in match number 7, winning 4-0. He's up against Andy Jenkins,
83.
who was equally as impressive against Vessel Nyman in match number 6, winning 4-0 with 103.66 average.
Game in 2.
And that's an 11 darter
Thank you.
for Jason. Matches
43.
the best leg of the day we've seen so far. And that was actually against Jason in match number 5. Aaron Monk hitting one there in the 3rd leg.
125.
$96.
$100.
Played very well, did Warby on Thursday. Started the day off with a
40.
4-1 win against Scott Mitchell, averaging 99.61. Did lose to Andy Jenkins, 4-3.
Unbelievable. 80.
Then had a 4-1 win against Mark Webster. And as I've already said, that 4-1 win, averaging 92 against Jason Askew.
96.
Then beat Vessel Nyman 4-3 with 107 average. Beat Aaron Monk 4-3 with just under
140.
90.
Game in 3.
Big that, mate.
And that's a 1-2-6 checkout for a 15 darter.
$140.
60.
3-0 in the blink of an eye. 15, 11, and 15.
60.
Not had a look in so far, has Warby.
135.
In fact,
100.
Warburton has not had a double.
$59.
$60.
135.
Takes him down to 112. Well, he's been finishing. Wouldn't put it past him.
59.
112 for 4-0. Just misses the double 16. He's already had a 4-0 win today against Andy Jenkins in match number 2, Jason Askew. I think he needs the ball
Get him in 3.
and finds the ball. Avoids the bagel.
Yeah, I'll-
Yeah, I'll find out. All good. All good. $58.
This is the key leg for Jason Askew on throw, averaging 103.22 at the moment.
100.
97.
121.
140.
Down to 206. 74 behind now. Warburton.
140.
That's a great 140. It's been a great leg so far for Mike. Turn 121, 140. Treble 18
138.
would have left double 16, but 68 remains. 140 for Wolby.
100.
52.
Clips the wire of double 16. So tops after 12.
Gaming 2.
And gets it. And that's a 14 dart break of throw. For Thursday's winner, Mike Warburton.
$60.
180.
The 180, his second of the match for Jason Askew.
100.
Backs it up with a ton. 120 in front on the Warburton throw.
100.
140.
Super like this. 180 ton, 140, 81 left after 9. Has already had an 11 darter, of course, in the match. In the second leg.
Oh, 68.
Needed double 13 after hitting treble 12. So 141 to stay in it. It's a loose one.
81.
So 5 double 4.
Gaming 3.
And eventually gets over the line in 15 darts. And Jason Askew makes it 3 wins from 4 matches. He's on 6 points and currently tops the table. Up next, Mark Webster is back against Andy Jenkins. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2, match number 10 of 21 today. And this one features Andy Jenkins against Mark Webster. Will be a very short break after this one, and we will return at 2:10 with Scott Mitchell against Aaron Monk.
$25.
This is Mark's second game of the day.
Bullseye.
Bullseye.
And this is Andy's fourth match. Andy only losing the one game so far, and that was his first game against Jason Askew.
25.
Didn't get going at all since then. Defeated Aaron Monk
25.
4-1 with a 98.5 average. And defeated Vessel Nyman with a wonderful 103.66
25.
average. Mark, in his first game, match number 7, defeated Aaron Monk 4-0 with a 100.20 average. So it's Andy who has won the ball.
100.
$99.
$140.
Andy starting where he left off in match number 6 against Vessel Nyman.
48.
Ton.
$100.
So Andy Jenkins down to 161 after 9. Wants the ball. Will he go for it?
81.
Oh. Oh, it was in the 2.
$100.
Webby down to a finish of 154, but Jinx at 80. 1 dart at tops.
40.
Clip the wire as you heard. Mark looking at the 2 treble 19s for tops.
130.
Tens
Game in 2.
and gets that for a nice hold of throw.
$137.
66.
$53.
180.
First 180 goes to Andy Jenkins, and on the Mark Webster throw.
140.
Oh, that's a great response. 137, 53, 140 for Mark.
137.
66, 180, 137 for Andy.
131.
Tops after 12.
Game in 3.
And he doesn't get a go. Andy Jenkins takes the 118 out for a 12 dart break of throw. Mark Webster waiting on tops after 12 and didn't get a go.
99.
Quick fire stuff.
59.
136.
$57.
125.
Really is playing some great darts today, Andy Jenkins. Like I say, the opening game at around about 10:45 this morning.
125.
Was a little rusty, but since then it's been outstanding.
96.
Oh, 88 for Andy.
Jamie 2.
And holds throw in 14 darts there. 3-0 up, winning legs 17, 12, and 14, averaging 104.86.
100.
Mark Webster averaging 101.71.
140.
Poor Webby, not even had a double yet.
60.
Should get one in this leg though.
100.
134, 140, and a ton gets Mark Webster down to 127.
121.
87.
75.
Tops after 12 in consecutive legs for Webster. At least this time he gets a dart at a double.
20.
So 145 for the match for Andy. Can't be done now.
84.
Game 1.
That's a hold of throw for Mark Webster on double 10, 16 darter.
58.
Ooh, poor start for Jenks.
96.
100.
58.
So Andy 343
100.
finds a ton down to 243. 58 ton for Andy. 96.58 plus these for Webby. Has to win them all from here.
140.
43.
So Mark Webster now has the throw in this leg.
$81.
Down to 126.
$100.
Just waiting. Just waiting on the camera of Mark Webster. Shouldn't take long to sort out. Back. Apologies for the delay. A electrical storm in North Wales completely threw out Mark's
41.
internet. It's now back on. Andy Jenkins leads 3-1 and needs a ton for the match.
90.
Just misses double 10, so 85 for Mark. He's hit the treble 19. Wants what? Double 14, one dart left.
Game 3.
And finds the 85 and the double 14 for a break of throw.
$59.
Now trails 3-2. First to 4.
96.
$60.
121.
Great recovery after his first dart, finding 2 treble 20s with darts 2 and 3.
100.
It's been a great game up until we had the technical problems.
100.
Andy, 96, 121 ton, down to 184.
60.
140.
Another good leg from Andy Jenkins. 44 left after 12.
140.
Double 16. Double 8.
Game in 3.
And eventually gets over the line in 15 darts. Again, apologies for the loss of transmission there. We're going to be back in around about 15 minutes or so with Scott Mitchell against Aaron Monk. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 11 of 21 today.
Yep.
Scott Mitchell against Aaron Monk.
Outside the 25.
Bullseye. All best, Scott.
What about mate?
Aaron's 5th match today against Scott, who's playing his 2nd match.
97.
Aaron opened proceedings against Vessel Nyman, winning 4-3. Then went down 4-1 to Andy Jenkins. Then had a
45.
4-2 win over Jason Askew. And then went down 4-0 to an impressive Mark Webster. Scott Mitchell played just 1 game so far. That was a 4-3 win against Vessel Nyman.
100.
$140.
100.
Match number 12 following this one will be Vessel Nyman against Thursday's winner, Mike Warburton.
121.
Tuesday's winner, Aaron Monk, beat Scott Mitchell on that date, 4-0.
59.
And then did the double on Thursday, winning 4-1 with a 98.48 average. Scott here, 62 left. Hit the 9. Needed at least a 12 for the ball.
41.
Maybe tops here for Aaron.
80.
Hit the first double top. Couldn't find it with his 3rd dart. A miscount from Mitchell, leaving 39. 7, double 16, double 8.
31.
Game in what?
Hold a throw for Aaron.
$140.
100.
4 points on the table for Aaron at the moment, winning 2 of his 4 matches.
41.
97.
Andy Jenkins currently on 6 points.
100.
Aaron, 100.
Jason Askew's also on 4 points, the same as Aaron.
$140.
Vessel Nyman
140.
currently on nil point. In fact, Jason's on 6 points, isn't he? Had that win against Mike Warburton. The 4-0 win against Andy Jenkins. And the 4-1 win
Game in 2.
Against Vessel. That's a breaker throw for Aaron Monk. To lead
96.
2-0.
$100.
140, sorry.
$180.
First 180 for Scott Mitchell. Comes in the third leg.
Yeah, 46.
$100.
Great break opportunity here for Scott Mitchell. Ton 180 ton down to 121 after 9.
134.
134 for Aaron takes him down to 85. 11 and ball now for Scott Mitchell.
96.
Misses the ball for that break of throw. 20 and ball for Aaron.
25. 60 scored.
Missed the 9. 5-4-4.
17.
Game in 3.
And eventually holds throw there, Aaron, to lead 3-0.
$100.
Despite Mitchell hitting a 180 in that third leg. Back-to-back tons, missed the ball.
Oh, 100.
Off of the 1-2-1. And then missed the big number. Put himself under pressure.
100.
$99.
$96.
140.
Looking good here, Aaron.
60.
Making it 3 wins from his 5 matches.
Oh, Aaron. 48.
$105.
Leaves tops, but 114 for Aaron to win it 4-0. Wants tops.
Tops left, so 74.
So 1 match dart for Aaron Monk has come and gone.
Game in 1.
And 16 dart hold of throw gets Scott Mitchell his first leg on the board.
$99.
100.
One, three, four.
Picking off the cover shot treble 19 perfectly. 2 in there. This is better for Mitchell.
140.
One, two, five.
Aaron down to 143 after 9. 99, 134, 125.
$85.
And we'll have 6 darts at this 143 to get it 143, 4-1.
Good decision. 44.
Leads 3-1. 44 to leave 99 was not a good look.
140.
That leaves 36. Tops.
Game in 3.
Tops he gets, finishes off with a 99 finish, moves on to 6 points, 3 wins from 5 games. Up next, Vessel Nyman against Mike Warburton. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. Day number 6, week number 5, match number 12. Vessel Nyman against Mike Warburton. Warby winning the league on the Thursday.
All the best, mate. Outside.
Mike's only played the one game today.
25.
Losing to
That's a good one, mate.
a very good Jason Askew in match number 9. Jason averaging 103.19.
54.
Vessels had a nightmare of a day, losing 4-3 in match number 1. Then
60.
going down 4-1 to Jason Askew. Then losing 4-0 to Andy Jenkins, who averaged 103. And then lost 4-3 to Scott Mitchell.
One, two, three.
He started off poorly, and as infectious as it is when you start off well, the same can be said when you start off poorly, and he's just never recovered.
26.
Averaged just over 80 against Scott.
81.
93.74 against Andy Jenkins, but that was a scoring average only. 85 against Jason Askew. And 84 against
81.
Aaron.
$58.
They met on Tuesday, of course, with Vessel winning 4-1 with a 91.21 average, both hitting 180. 44% of his doubles.
40.
A high finish of 68 and a high finish of 109, the only leg he won in that one for Warby. Thursday, when Mike Warburton
63.
won the league, he beat Vessel 4-3, of course, with that
59.
monstrous average for Vessel Nyman of 112.95 and lost 4-3, 106.92 for Warby.
10.
Gave me 3.
That's a break of throw for Vessel. Albeit in 21 darts, he will be more concerned of just getting a win under his belt.
1, 3, 4.
Oh my God. Oh, 73.
This is Vessel's 5th game. Has one more to come.
100.
Will be around about 10-3 against Mark Webster. Talking of Mark Webster, he's up next
140.
against Jason Askew.
100.
45.
$99.
Solid leg this one for Vessel Nyman. 134, ton 99, down to 68 after 12. Possible 14 darter.
62.
No finish for Mike Warburton. So 6 darts if needed.
40.
will need them. Well, certainly the 2 visits.
41.
Gave me 1.
That's a better leg. 16 darts. Full vessel Nyman leads 2-0 in a race to 4.
100.
$440.
Don't forget, we have a bonus session of darts tomorrow from 4 p.m.
43.
Martin Adams and Phil Taylor, Anastasia Dobromoslova, and Fallon Sherrod.
100.
Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and hit that notification bell, and you will be alerted as soon as we go live tomorrow at 4 p.m.
140.
Don't forget to follow us across social media.
57.
Keep up to date with all the tables and our schedules for next week. At MODUS Darts 180 on Twitter. MODUS Darts across Facebook and Instagram.
134.
Not sure if we're doing TikTok yet, but you never know.
60.
Once the ball
Game in 3.
gets the ball. 15 dart hold of throw with that 84 ball finish for Mike Warburton.
100.
That will make him feel a little bit better.
$55.
60.
$81.
43.
Chance for Warby here to get right back in this match.
59.
But desperately needed trebles and big ones.
You're 41.
60.
97.
Finds the treble 19 to leave 160.
58.
Time on his side. No finish for Warby. So 6 darts at 160. Treble 18.
128.
Leads double 16. So double 16 for 3-1.
16.
130 for Warby. 20 treble 20 ball. Treble 20, treble 20, double 5.
58.
Gave me 1.
And Vessel gets there eventually with the hold of throw and now leads 3-1.
$100.
Yeah. 138.
$60.
59.
$100.
140.
Takes Vessel Nyman down to a finish. 164 points away from his first win
140.
of the day, but a good 140 from Morby takes him down to 101.
98.
Morby to save the match, this 101. Treble 19 for 2 12s. Nope.
54.
So for his first 2 points of the day.
$50.
15.
Okay, me too.
Vessel Nyman does eventually fall over the line, winning 4 legs to 1 and getting his first win of the day. He has one more match a little bit later on. Up next, it's Jason Askew against Mark Webster. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 13 of 21 today. Jason Askew currently on 6 points. 3 wins for the day against Mark Webster.
All the best, buddy.
Mark's third game of the day. It's very impressive in a 4-0 win over Aaron Monk, averaging over 100, and then went down 4-2 to Andy Jenkins, which was interrupted, of course, by the electrical storm where Mark Webster lives, up there in North Wales.
20. $180.
Boring the banks out. They'd have both had a 180 start there.
140.
Met on Tuesday. Jason winning 4-2 with a 94.84 average. Webby averaging 97 despite defeat. And then on Thursday, these two had an absolute cracker. Webby winning 180 from Webby. Webby winning 4-3 with a 99.59. Jason Askew 101.23.
51.
6 180s in the match, 4 to Jason, 2 to Webby. A 170 out from Webster in that one. 57% on his doubles. It was a cracker.
25. $60. Game 2.
And that's a solid start for Webby. A 14 dart hold of throw. Both hitting a 180 in the first leg.
121.
Andy Jenkins versus Scott Mitchell follows this one.
135. 140.
3 players have all won 3 matches so far today. Aaron Monk, Jason Askew,
140.
and Andy Jenkins. Of course, Scott Mitchell,
100.
Mike Warburton and Mark Webster all playing catch-up in terms of games played.
180.
This is fantastic stuff from Mark Webster.
$60.
Missed an 11 in leg 1.
Oh, 6.
And did the same there, unfortunately. So 80 for Askew to pinch one. He's going to get 1 dart at double tops.
60. Oh, 20. Oh, 15. Getting closer. Game 1.
Webby eventually gets there. I'm still only a 16 dart leg that. Although super scoring in the leg. Left 46 after 9. Is it 2 180s already?
180.
Make that 3.
96.
I'd say it's no secret that Mark Webster's career was plagued with the yips, but when they're not there,
140.
you can see why. He was a former world champion. So talented.
60. $105.
Looking for the treble 20 with his last start. To leave double 18 after 9. Scoring in this
134.
from Webby has been, well,
36.
nothing short of spectacular. If he finished like he scored, he'd be averaging about 120 at the moment,
95.
if not more.
Game 1.
That's a 13 dart hold of throw, and now leads 3-0 in about 4 minutes.
Just getting on by that. 60. $140.
Oh,
57.
Mark Webster, 3 scores of a ton or more, 4 140s, 3 180s.
100.
Only 3 from 11 on his doubles, just 27.27%, and he's averaging 107.15.
60.
That's how good the scoring phase of this match has been for Mark Webster.
60. $60. 60.
2 great 60s there.
$100.
So ask you down to a finish of 164, but Webby on 141.
97.
Scoring had deserted him, but recovered there with a treble 19 to leave 44.
132.
So 4 tops. Double 10.
24. Game 1.
Jason Askew eventually gets a leg on the board.
$57. $98. $125.
Match number 14 of
96.
21 to follow this. Andy Jenkins against Scott Mitchell.
60.
Scott looking for his second win of the day. Andy will be looking for his 4th.
140.
Down to a finish of 167 on the Webster throw.
59.
Webby can't find the scoring of the first 3 legs.
83.
Yeah, 180 in each of the first 3 legs.
140.
And that's a 140 pressure now on this 84 to save the match.
Oh, James.
Oh, and he's gone for double 12 and he's dragged it into the big 9. The 15 left. So more match darts for Mark Webster. Wants tops. 1 dart left.
20. Yeah, you can move on.
And that's a 16 dart break of throw. After more match darts for Mark Webster.
I'm 40. I'm 40.
Trading 140s. In the opening throw of leg number 6
180.
of 7. And that's the second 180 of the match for Askew.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for Webby. 181 plays 221.
57. $140.
140, 140, 140 for Webster. Treble 18 for double 12 for an 11 darter. Needs the ball.
41.
Oh, that wasn't in the.
Yeah, 41 this time.
I thought that was in the 5, in the 12, and it was in the 5. Double 20, double 10, 20, 20 tops. Tops.
60. Game 2.
Really, really good performance again there from Mark Webster, running out a very convincing 4-2 winner. Up next, match number 14, Scott Mitchell up against Andy Jenkins. Welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. Day number 6, match number 14, week number 5. Andy Jenkins against Scott Mitchell.
25.
25.
Post 25, so Scott will be throwing for the ball first. Andy Jenkins here got a chance to go top of the league on his own.
25.
Himself, Aaron, and Jason Askew all on 6 points. Mark Webster on 4 points,
That's
but
right.
with games in hand.
Have a beat, mate.
Scott wins the ball.
$135.
They met Tuesday. Andy winning 4-2 with a 98.01 average.
60.
And he won again on Thursday, this time 4-1 with a 94.52 average. In both of those matches, 57% strike rate on his doubles.
140.
Very, very impressive.
60.
8 from 14 overall.
$21.
Over the past few weeks, if he hasn't topped the table
60.
on the finishing stats, he's been there or thereabouts, Andy Jenkins. Always seems to be around the 40+%.
126.
100.
This is Scott's third match of the day. Won his first match 4-3 against Vessel Nyman, and then went down 4-1. And then went down 4-1 against Aaron Monk, despite
100.
having the higher average.
$97.
Andy Jenkins, all bar his first match against Jason Askew, has had a great day so far.
140.
98.5 average and a 4-1 win against Aaron Monk. 103.66 average in a 4-0 win against Vessel Nyman. And a 4-2 win against Mark Webster with a 96.76.
One, two, three.
Leaves double 19 after 12. Ton 140, ton 123.
$81.
Double 16.
6.
Switched to the 6 with Mitchell on 163. Had one dart at it just in case. 103 left.
61.
Go. One dot.
So that's a 16 dart holder throw for Jenks. Levels things up at 1 apiece.
$45.
100.
60.
125.
Aaron Monk versus Mike Warburton
60.
follows this one.
$99.
Turn 125.99 for Andy on the Scott Mitchell throw, takes him down to 177. And he will have 6 darts to break throw and go 2-1 up.
100.
82.
85.
16.
Came in 3.
Gets it this time, and that's a 15 dart break of throw for Andy Jenkins. Now leads 2-1. Hit the treble 19. Didn't fancy the double 19, so used the 6. Picked off the double 16.
$99.
55.
10.
Don't forget, tomorrow, 4 p.m., Martin Adams, Phil Taylor, Anastasia Dobromoslova, and
108.
Fallon Scherer, all in action.
55.
Across the usual platforms, dartshop.tv and the MODUS YouTube channel.
$99.
Make sure you subscribe and hit that little alert bell, and you will get a notification when we go live at 4 o'clock tomorrow.
140.
You will not miss a dart.
$59.
So 107 for Andy for 3-1. I needed one of those trebles.
91.
Finds the treble 18 though to leave double 8. Treble 17 leaves tops. I'm not sure about that way. Each to their own.
48.
Came in 2.
Despite the 180, it's Andy Jenkins that holds throw in 17 darts and moves into a 3-1 lead. Scott Mitchell to throw.
$100.
85.
60.
100.
125.
Needed that. Needed those 2 treble 20s.
99.
Andy Jenkins keeping the pressure on.
45.
Scott, of course, has to win every leg from here, but that's opened the door to Jenks.
97.
Picks off the treble 19 to leave 120.
60.
So 120 for Andy Jenkins.
100.
Gets the ton to leave double 10. Aye for Scott Mitchell to stay in the match. Needs tops.
Game shot in 3.
Takes the tops out for the 18 dart hold of throw. With Jenks waiting on double 10.
79.
140.
60.
He's got the throw already in at leg number 6 here, Mitchell. Has to build on it. Can't afford a visit without a treble.
60.
That gives Andy the opportunity with a 140
137.
to take the throw back, or a 137, of course, that works.
$140.
Mitchell first down to a finish, 161.
180.
What a wonderful time to hit your first 180 of the match.
$99.
So 13 double 16 for the 4-2 win.
Oh, good. 29.
54.
3.
Andy Jenkins does make it 4 wins from 5 matches and goes to the top of the table on 8 points. Up next, Aaron Monk against Mike Warburton. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 15 of 21 today. Aaron Monk up against Mike Warburton. Tuesday's winner against Thursday's winner.
25.
Andy Jenkins now top of the table with 8 points, 4 wins from 5. Aaron has the chance.
25.
25.
To join him.
Oh, outside.
Outside.
Me now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike for the ball.
Outside.
Outside, so a 25 or better.
Bullseye.
And Aaron has
that's-
the throw.
Over.
On Tuesday, Aaron was a 4-1 winner with a 95 average and 4 180s.
57.
Of course, Tuesday was the day Aaron Monk was the champion. And Warburton, he beat Aaron 4-3 with a 89 average on the day he won the league.
36.
85.
Mark Webster up against Vessel Nyman.
41.
Vessel, incredibly, without a win today, really out of sorts.
125.
97.
140.
125, followed by a 140. Aaron down to 94.
180.
And a 180 there from Morby. Takes him down to 147.
Aaron. 74.
Aaron missing tops for a 14 and 10s for a 15. Mike can't finish.
97.
Leaves 50 just in case.
No score. What are you doing?
Aaron's at double 15, going for double 10 there with his second dart.
Ah, 18.
Game in 1.
Holds throw.
$60.
100.
100.
59.
100.
81.
60.
100.
This is Aaron's final match of the day. His 6th and final match.
$99.
161 for Aaron.
100.
Ton takes him down to 61, so 82 for one apiece for Mike Warburton. One dart in hand at tops.
62.
So 61 for Aaron. May go 25 for double 18. One dart left.
Oh, dear. 25.
Game in 2.
And that's a hold of throw for Mike Warburton. Levels things up at one apiece.
59.
Come on. 100.
$96.
Uh, 100.
140.
Uh, 81.
100.
Aaron down to 106 after 12. 59, 96, 140 and a ton.
$60.
$98.
Important last start to leave double 4. Mike needed 2 treble 20s for the tops.
60.
Aaron at double 4
Game in 2.
and gets it nice and clean this time for a 17 darter. No breaks to throw yet in this match.
60.
How terrible. 100.
Come on. $57.
80.
$140.
99.
Aaron down to 222 on the Warburton throw. Warby 22 behind.
43. 42,
No.
sorry.
A definite break of throw opportunity here
Oh, 180.
for Aaron, and he finds a 180 to leave 42.
Ton.
Tops for Aaron. 10s.
Oh my God, those 4.
And is it double 15 in the corner again? So 102 for Warby to somehow end up at 2 apiece. Needs tops.
62.
Misses tops.
Came in 2.
No mistake this time. That's a 17 dart break of throw. And now has the opportunity to win it 4-1. And join Andy Jenkins on 8 points for the day. Andy, of course,
140. It's better.
does have a game in hand.
$100.
$59.
$81.
$140.
Much better leg this from Aaron Monk. 140, 59, 140. Down to 162 after 9.
43.
$122.
Best leg of the match in terms of scoring this for Aaron.
140.
Tops after 12.
Came in 2.
And in it goes in 14 to get the win 4-1. Well, that was Aaron's final game of the day. He's finished on 8 points to join Andy Jenkins. Of course, a lot of players have a lot of games in hand. Up next, Mark Webster against Vessel Nyman. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 16. Mark Webster up against Vessel Neumann. Vessel Neumann, his final game of the day and without a win. Up against
Outside.
Mark Webster, who's been in good form so far today.
$120.
In his last match, he started like that exactly in his last match. In his last match, he
140.
beat Jason Askew 4-2 with a 95.03 average.
136.
Then went down to Andy Jenkins in that interrupted game, 4-2, but averaged 92.42. Then had a very impressive win over Aaron Monk 4-0 with 100.20 average.
100.
Whereas Vessel Neumann has just had a nightmare all day.
58.
Just not been at it. That happens, of course. Following this one,
100.
Scott Mitchell up against Jason Askew playing his final game of the day.
$139.
So 5 for tops.
5.
25 for Vessel Neumann.
Game it 2.
And that's a 14 dart break of throw. Despite 2 darts there. Off 45 for Mark Webster. Remaining
100.
matches of the day. Scott Mitchell, as I said, playing Jason Askew in his final game of the day. Mike Warburton up against Andy Jenkins. Mark Webster against Scott Mitchell. Mike Warburton against Mark Webster. And Scott Mitchell against Mike Warburton.
120.
57.
140.
Where has this Vessel Neumann been all day?
137.
Suppose last game, no care in the world, throwing with total freedom. In his first match,
51.
he went down 4-3 to Aaron Monk with a 84 average. In his second match of the day,
36.
he was beaten by Andy Jenkins 4-0, averaging 93.74. Then lost 4-3 to Scott Mitchell, averaging just over 80.
49.
And he did, of course, he beat Mike Warburton, match number 12.
132.
4-1 with an 80 average. And that has been his highlight of the day. That's a 17 dart hold.
$57.
137.
44.
180.
Welcome back, Vessel.
40.
60.
Down to 124. Webby way back. Even a 180 with only half his score.
137.
So still 6 darts at the 124 for a 3-0 lead.
92.
Oh, 65.
Game in 3.
That's a 15 dart. Double break of throw now for Vessel Nyman. 46 darts to win 3 legs.
60.
Much, much better performance this from Vessel Nyman.
137.
100.
99.
58.
So Webby has got the throw in this 4th leg, despite starting 2nd.
40.
60.
65.
59.
Only 1 treble in this 4th leg for Vessel Nyman, coming in
60.
the 2nd throw when he hit a ton. 60 ton, 58, 60, 59. Wants the ball.
116.
Caught me napping there. 2 treble 19s to leave the ball.
60.
So to finish the day on a high,
Game in 3.
well, a strange ending to the match, but it is a 2nd win of the day for Vessel Nyman, finishing up on 4 points. Up next, Scott Mitchell against Jason Askew. And welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 17 of 21. Day number 6 and the end of week number 5 of bringing you live darts to your phone, your tablet, or even your TV.
Outside. Ooh. Have a good one, Scott, mate. All the best.
About and you.
Scott Mitchell versus Jason Askew, and it's Scott that has won the ball. Final match of the day
45.
for Jason Askew. He's currently on 6 points with a +5
40.
leg difference. Andy Jenkins has played 5 games on 8 with a +7 leg difference.
80.
Sorry. Let's see here. 65.
Scott's fourth game of today.
40.
Had a 4-3 win over Vessel Nyman, and then was beaten 4-1 by
54.
Aaron Monk. And 4-2 by Andy Jenkins.
100.
$140.
Aaron Monk is on 8 points, but completed all of his matches with a +2 leg difference.
96.
Mark Webster on 4 points. Vessel Nyman, he's completed all of his matches on 4 points. Scott Mitchell on 2 points. Mike Warburton
84.
yet to find a win today, but still plenty of matches to play.
Game shot in 3.
Hold a throw for Scott Mitchell. Following this one, Mike Warburton against Andy Jenkins. Jenks wins that one.
100.
He wins the league. No overall table, of course, now. It's just playing for our daily winner.
100.
Monday, Jared Cole won his league. Tuesday, Aaron Monk won this one. Wednesday, David Evans won the other league. Mike Warburton won this one on Thursday. Martin Adams rolling back the years yesterday, winning Friday's league. And like I say, today,
100.
looking likely it's going to be Andy Jenkins, who I'm pretty sure,
100.
if this was a weekly league, would be topping that as well.
$100.
Matches to come today. I will update you with in a moment.
134.
$130.
These two met on Tuesday for the first time this week. Jason Askew winning that one, 4-2, 92.37 average. Scott Mitchell slightly higher average, 93.3, both hitting 2 180s.
$56.
I'll take you through Thursday's detail. Once we complete this leg. Jason Askew on 2 10s.
Game in 2.
And gets it done with his second dart in double 5.
$41.
On Thursday, it was Mitchell's turn
59.
to get the win, winning 4-2, 101.02 average for Scott Mitchell. 4 out of 7 on his doubles, 57%, a high finish of 112. No 180s, and 2 to Jason.
133.
Matches to follow this one, as I've said. Andy Jenkins against Mike Warburton. It will then be Mark Webster
140.
against Scott Mitchell. And then Mike Warburton against Mark Webster will be playing his last game. And then the final match of the day,
139.
Scott Mitchell against Mike Warburton. Askew on 170 after 9. 59, 133, 139.
100.
Scott down to 120.
Come on. 44.
Good recovery.
80.
To leave tops, but 126 for Askew. Very doable. 4 19s and the ball. Wants the ball.
Ooh, 101.
Could hear how close that one was. Clipped the ball wire.
Game shot, 1 dart.
And that's a second hold off throw for Scott Mitchell. Now leads 2-1.
58.
$134.
83.
96.
43.
59.
'Sorry if you can hear that, Scott. 56.
100.
131.
92.
'Oh, it was in, but it's only 80 scored.
Game shot in 3. $140.
No score.
$140.
That's a little bit harsh, I think. $100.
$60.
$100.
$137.
57.
Just having an absolute nightmare. Mitchell here. 140, 140, 60, 137. Double 12, 1 dart left.
No
Ooh.
score.
That's a similar score.
That's like rubbing salt in the wound after having all 3 darts
Still 228.
going on the floor.
$134.
So for the second time of asking.
Game shot in 1.
And
well played,
in
mate.
it goes, and it's a 4-1 win and a second win of the day for Scott Mitchell. That's the final match of the day for Jason Askew. He finishes up on 6 points, 3 from 3. Up next, our potential league winner of the day, Andy Jenkins, up against Mike Warburton. Welcome back to the
Mason needs to
Icons
be-
of Darts Live League
Sorry.
Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 18. Andy Jenkins against Mike Warburton.
Okay. All the best. James.
By my
best, Mike.
calculations, Andy
Outside.
is today's league winner.
That's a 25.
Okay, mate.
Andy has won the ball and gets the honour. Thursday's winner, Mike Warburton.
100.
A win today so far.
A 60.
$43.
Take you through Andy's matches so far today in a moment. First game,
81.
he went down 4-0 to Jason Askew, then responded well with a 4-1 win over Aaron Monk. Then had a 4-0 win over Vessel Nyman and a 4-2 win
100.
over Mark Webster. Then had a 4-2 win over Scott Mitchell. And this is his final game
100.
of the day.
$85.
$99.
Takes him down to 84. Jenks on 92.
60.
That leaves double 16.
Game in 3.
And a first leg against the darts for Mike Warburton.
$60.
$60.
$125.
$97.
Their first meeting this week on Tuesday.
96.
Tuesday, of course, Aaron Monk was the champion.
100.
And he won on Tuesday 4-0 with a 96.97 average. 1-0 in the 180s, 4 from 9 on the finishing. On Thursday, when Mike Warburton was
120.
champion, Andy Jenkins won that one as well. This time 4-3 with a 93.5 on average. 2 180s. Big average considering only 4 from 18 on the doubles.
100.
Andy on 24, needed the treble 18 there to leave
92.
the ball. He's left double 16 just in case. That's a 1 from Wolby. That's a 19.
20.
Misses tops. So Jenks for the break back.
Jinxie. 16.
So unlike Andy,
Game in 1.
that is a hold in 19 darts from Wolby to need 2-0.
96.
$140.
30.
Match number 19 to follow this one.
$121.
Which will be battle of the former world champions, Mark Webster against Scott Mitchell. And our penultimate game
94.
will be Warby against Webster, former teammates for Clwyd. And our final match will be Mitchell against
105.
Warburton.
105.
Jinx, 105 to leave 170.
60.
$105.
To leave 65. Warby for 3-0. Treble 18, double 16. Woof, that's a loose one. Treble 14 for tops.
Oh, 20. 39.
65 for Jenks. 25 tops. Double 16.
49.
Missed doubles again for Jenks.
Game in 2.
Well, that's a double break of throw, this time in 17 darts for Wolby. Now leads 3-0.
$60.
$21.
$96.
Ton.
$43.
Well, a chance for Jenks to get something out of this match. Oh dear.
80.
Could have done without that, that's for sure.
Oh, 60.
$48.
$85.
Down to 157.
180.
Oh, Welcome to the party, Jenks. Glad you could make it. Tops for Warby. Oh, what a way to finish that would have been. 72 for Jenks. 20 for double 16.
Yeah, game in 3.
Yeah, now they go in. So an 18 dart breaker throw for Andy Jenkins. Gets it back to within 2. Has to win everything from here. Now he's going some.
59.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for Andy Jenkins.
140.
140.
3 140s on the spin.
60.
Possible 11 darter.
69.
140.
2.
And that's a 14 darter for Andy Jenkins.
81.
100.
140.
100.
Back-to-back tons, 81 and 140 for Warby.
78.
97.
Down to 204. Warby 202. If Andy can nick the throw here, he will have the throw
60.
in the 7th and deciding leg.
140.
And that's a great 140 to leave 64. You nearly took the 157 out in the last leg for the win. Needed the treble 14 for tops. 68 left,
94.
I do believe. So 64 for Andy. $16 for double. Oof, that was a bit close to the treble.
32.
Game in 2.
And Warby gets his first win of the day. 2008 world champion against 2015 world champion. Up next, Mark Webster versus Scott Mitchell. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 2 in association with Red Dragon. Day number 6, week number 5, match number 19. Mark Webster, 2008 World Champion versus Scott Mitchell, 2015 World
Outside.
Champion.
Outside.
2 matches to come after this one. Mike Warburton, Clwyd teammates against Mark Webster, and then
25.
Scott Mitchell versus
I'm outside again.
Mike
So,
Warburton.
How do you
Back to back matches for Mike, of course. Third meeting of the week between these two. World champion bragging rights
41.
belong to Scott Mitchell, winning both matches 4-1, Tuesday with a 96 average, Thursday 4-1 with a 91 average.
60.
$123.
59.
100.
93.
Mark didn't play well in his last match, match number 16 against Mark Vessel, going down 4-0, averaging just 82.
57.
Outside of that, I mean, he opened his matches today with a 4-0 win, 100 plus average against Aaron Monk. Then went down to Andy Jenkins 4-2, but did average 92.5 in that one. Then played superbly in beating Jason Askew 4-2 with a 95 average.
1.
4 matches down, 2 left to play. On 4 points.
80.
Chance to move into third spot for one of these guys. And that's a first leg 17 dart hold of throw. No, break of throw for Webby.
100.
100.
45.
Only just joining us, Andy Jenkins, our winner for the day. Saturday's league winner. Yesterday's winner, Martin Adams. Thursday,
140.
Mike Warburton. Wednesday, David Evans. Tuesday, Aaron Monk. Monday, Jared Cole.
140.
Some bonus darts for you tomorrow from 4 o'clock on dartshop.tv or the Modus Darts YouTube channel.
43.
Anastasia Dobromoslova, Fallon Sherrock, Martin Adams, and Phil Taylor.
100.
'Good bit of Sunday afternoon entertainment.
140.
Bit of darts on your laptop, your PC, your tablet, your phone, or even your TV. If you got one of them smart jobbies.
56.
So 78 for Scott to break straight back. That's perfect marker.
Game shot in 3.
And used it. That's a 15 dart break back. Scott Mitchell back to 1 apiece. 2 breaks a throw.
60.
140.
100.
96.
Pressure on the Mitchell throw. Webster at 140.96 down to 265. Mitchell 60,
140.
a turn and a much needed 140. Takes him down to 201.
96.
No finish for Mark Webster, which is why they go 19s on 265.
105.
96 left for Mitchell after just 12 darts.
60.
That's a great 60. First 2 darts right on the top wire. Treble 20, double
Game shot in
18.
2.
And that's a 14 dart holder throw for Mitchell. Does he have the sign over Webster?
100.
Beaten him twice 4-1 this week, as I said at the start of the match.
100.
100.
Back-to-back tons for Webster. Start of the 4th leg.
60.
'Can Webby build on a 40-point
140.
lead? Sure can. Down to 161.
81.
65.
Replicating the previous leg of Mitchell, 96 after 12.
100.
Will 2 breaks a throw be followed by 2 holds of throw?
56.
Looks likely, unless Mitchell can take out 160.
60.
Game in 1.
And that is a hold of throw for Webby. Both players averaging over 90.
100.
81.
60.
100.
140.
Ton 60, 140. 300 scored in 9 darts for Scott Mitchell.
134.
81 ton 134. 315 scored in 9 darts for Webby.
140.
61 left after 12 for Mitchell.
134.
Back-to-back 1-3-4s for Webster. Takes him down to 52. That's a 20, so 41. Double 16. 1 dart in hand.
29.
So this is a great chance. 12 tops. Loves tops and tens. Oh. Wow.
20.
I'm amazed.
Game shot in 1.
It's a 16 dart holder throw.
$96.
41.
100.
100.
'Looking good here, Webster,
139.
to take us to a deciding leg. Before people jump up and down about leaving 166, there was nothing Mitchell could do, of course, to leave a finish.
122.
So if he would have left 170, he wouldn't have gone for it anyway. So what's the point in leaving it? A miscount there, though.
140.
But 44.
Game in 2.
That's why he normally does leave tops, but that's a 14 dart hold. And we have gone to a deciding leg. Longest leg of the match, 17 darts. That was followed by a 14, a 15, a 16, and a 14 there for Webby. Good match. 94.55 Webster, 91.32 Mitchell.
60.
Then nip and tuck all the way.
$140.
100.
So 60